Hello, good morning, my friends. It's finally time. We move on to the next chapter of the story. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so annoyed and excited at the same time because I want to know where the story picks up, and I'm so bothered by the end of the first one or the second one because I don't know, it didn't make sense. Anyway, we're back. This is Cold Steel 3. This is the next game in the line of the Legend of Heroes series. This is game number 8 now. Wow, what a journey it's been. We've been to Liberal, we've been to Crossbell, and we're back in Erebonia. The war is over, as far as I know, so now we're picking up from where we left off. This is the turning point where everything catches up now. So, hello Watts, welcome to stream. So everything is completely new here. However, we are going to see some familiar faces. As you can tell, Reen's on the screen there, looking pretty good in a white jacket. Hey, stop that. But when you guys are ready, here we go. Enjoy. So that's 1 year later, because we ended at 12:05 Septian calendar. Jaegers.
Save me! I surrender. Just please.
Huh. How foolish.
Left wing! Block B intercepted! Now moving to our next area of attack!
McBurn burned me a couple times.
Dead soldiers of a dead land, you have proven your pride.
Uh-oh.
The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the name of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes!
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Oh, who are these people?
Look at that!
It's a white
girl.
ion!
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
That's Altina.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Ah, damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
Who are these people?
That's just what a real man is like. He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself.
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Again?
I'll adjust the sound when we get in.
They
It's a
sure
little
like to
loud,
be
so.
flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
What? Huh? Oh, is this the new Class 7? I'm a girl now. That's better. Okay, so we're in, and apparently we're this girl, whoever this is. Let's go.
There! There!
Gun Tomfas?
Yeah!
I'll show no mercy.
Whoa. This is a little weird. It's very cluttery. It's fine though.
There!
All right!
That's a Lloyd skill.
Wide open! Kurt!
I got it.
I got this.
Rumbling Smash. Area set 15 Nightmare.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Oh, that looks cool.
It's down!
Keep it up!
She's got a gun.
Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
My turn. It's down.
It's mine!
So they have a new gauge, I see that.
Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work.
Yeah, that's definitely going to take some getting used to. I think I like the wheel concept more, but I understand what they're going for. They want change, obviously. So it'll take me a little bit to get used to it, but I think I'll be fine. The text is kind of small though, which is a little weird choice, but it's fine. I can read it still.
Yeah! There!
They're in disarray. Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now,
Oh, he's a vendor student.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
My turn. You're mine!
Smash!
Here I go!
Yes!
Ha! Here I go! Yeah! Okay, let's keep moving.
The one thing I don't like is the how close the UI is in the middle there. It's taking up a lot of the screen space, which is, I understand, again, something new,
Yeah!
but it's a little weird how close in it is.
Now, brace yourself.
Like, if they push these out just maybe a little bit more, it'd be fine. Again, this is gonna take me a little bit to get used to because this looks completely different. I see these are still the same.
Huh.
It's my turn! Smash! Our chance!
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
I got this. Yeah!
Very
Okay,
well.
so there's a break system now, is what I'm seeing, which means that I also probably can suffer a break, which is also bad. Interesting.
It's down.
It's mine!
An opening.
When attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker
Now,
is in range.
let's continue onward.
Yeah!
They mark the breakables now.
Yeah!
Hey, Frank. What is this charge 2? Is that the rush gauge from before?
They're huge!
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
That's definitely Altina, I can definitely tell.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links! We got work to do!
Yeah!
She cocked.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
$181.90. So, okay, it's the yellow bar around their picture. I was looking for the CP bar. I'm good. How are you? I just started this today, so I'm getting used to the UI. Gunner mode?
Set gunner!
Huh?
Set striker!
Okay, so you can make her ranged or physical. Okay, that's weird.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Everyone ready?
I got it.
Leave it to me!
Very
Okay,
well.
Your question is a loaded question because I've played all previous 7 games. So, are you asking Cold Steel specifically, or are you asking Trail specifically?
Very well.
Each saga. So Estelle is definitely my number 1 from Liberal. From Crossbell would be Tio, and from Cold Steel so far is Sarah. Toa. Actually, it's Toa, and then Sarah.
There! It's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Okay, I gotta remember that the S-Craft button is right bumper now.
Let's go!
It's mine! Sure. Huh. It's down!
Keep it up! I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Ah!
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
That did a lot of damage.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back. Clown Soleus.
Yeah, told you it was Altina.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy. I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming.
The Stahlritter.
The Stout and the Sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute! Now cut the shit!
Whoa!
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
Ooh, I like the music. Ooh.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
Oh, that kind of hurt.
Let's go.
Ha!
Very well.
My turn.
What is order? Brave orders. Oh, that's neat.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Sure.
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Yeah!
It's my turn. Arcus activate!
Let's go.
Whoa!
There!
Heavy Divider!
An opening.
My turn.
Okay, dodged it.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah!
Oh, that's cool.
Helio Ray! Sweet dreams.
Oh god, that's savage.
Very well.
Delay, impede.
There!
The true battle begins now!
Uh-oh.
There! Axel Arrow!
I am the stout, breaker of foes!
Uh-oh.
It's my turn! Take this!
Yes!
How's your health? Health is good, actually. Cavalry edge. Too slow.
Nope.
Oh, that wasn't fair.
There!
Almost instant.
Yeah!
Very well.
Okay, so this is similar to Lloyd's. If I let this
Very
run
well.
out, he's stunned for a turn.
Yuck!
There!
That is a very in-depth art.
Heavy divider!
That one kind of hurt.
Here I go! Take this!
Okay, so she's stunned.
Very well.
Now that she's broke.
Strike! 8's down.
It's mine!
So if I hit a broke target, it's an automatic stagger. Okay, got it. I'm learning. I'm learning.
What fun.
Hey, Nolak.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around?
Oh, look who it is.
Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stall Ritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Even though I know she's a ditz.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
Uh-oh.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
This is kind of spoiler, Nolak. This is game number 8.
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
There he is.
Ah! Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
We made it.
Excuse us.
Oh! Oh!
How am I not surprised?
She looks
Told you.
good.
Glory Hound.
Holy crap, he's older.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing
Thank
all
you
the
for the
paths
follow, son.
firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower.
Yes, instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Interesting.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now!
Oh, stop it.
To arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
It's gonna end there, isn't it? That's the prologue. Yep, there it goes. I called it. Yeah, I did. Crawford, I know that name. Wow! Oh, damn! She got that misty look. Tina! Oh no! Here we go! Why is everything so tiny? Why is everything so tiny? Cabanela can't die. You know he's there for comic relief. 3 months earlier.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for...
I like his new coat. Special freight car. Hey, it's Valimar. Just chilling.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah.
Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
Must be really crammed in there, though.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Velimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha! Sure is.
For crying out loud.
No way! No way, no way, no way!
Don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow!
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
She's so much older!
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzersoldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff.
His hair is a lot shorter than I remember.
But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
Oh god, is that Patrick? God damn it! Ah, go away!
We'll be
I don't
arriving
like
in
you.
5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Bye, Tita.
Who are those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberal. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Why is Patrick back? Ah! That's always the fun part of starting these new games in the series.
Now
is seeing
arriving
what's different.
at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
Of course, everyone wants to see the Ashen Knight.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth. My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick.
No, don't thank him. Get rid of him.
For the last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
So we're 2 years further, okay.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1. Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate.
Oh, you...
One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise. Perhaps you might even put in a good word?
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
He's still protective of his sister.
Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Keep it in your pants.
Indeed.
His new haircut's nice.
Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh.
It didn't let me load my clear data. Did I miss the chance to do that?
Yeah, I hope so too.
Spring once again. You guys excited? I'm excited.
Well, here I am.
Music is lovely.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before. Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here.
I see he's still thinking to himself a lot.
Trista. And the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing. And how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. I never would have dreamed something like that would happen. That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Huh?
Hello.
It really is you, Rain.
Yes, and it's you, Toa.
Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either?
She's still Toa.
I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Oh, or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
hold on. It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work?
I wonder what she does now.
I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rean. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit.
It's Toa!
So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position, but I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding
Hey,
rhinociders.
thank you for the follow! Hey, we met our follow goal. Thank you very much.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
Whoa, Thor's looks completely different.
The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
I gotta get a new badge.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Rean, to the newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leaves.
Oh, they built another Thor's. Okay. Where's Leaves at? Obviously, it's in Erebonia. Don't get smart with me. I'm guessing the Rhymer Company made this. Fancy.
Rean Schwarzer, welcome.
Is that Randy? I don't know him.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
It is Randy.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit. I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Rean.
I'm Rean Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving. First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Okay, so he's an instructor.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here, especially after you turn down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
Toa turned down the RMP.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
Reen has become teacher, man. Toa is 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well,
let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Who's that?
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay?
Uh-oh.
You've actually met her before, Reen.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for waiting.
Irina?
Speak of the devil.
Oh no, it's what's her name? The Brigadier General, I think she was. What was her name? I can't remember her name.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for?
And it's the professor. Professor Schmidt. Aurelia, that's it.
I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face?
I mean, it's hard to forget when you were so mean to me.
Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research.
Of course you do.
Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. You sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer?
We never really... Did we meet? Yeah, we met once, I think.
Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself. During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
Reen.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Reen.
Bah.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Randy's English voice isn't bad. Honestly, I thought he'd have more like a southern accent.
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
She is a full woman.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult weren't exaggerations. All right then, I should probably put these on.
He put glasses on. Glasses make you smarter, by the way. That's a lot of faces. I really liked Randy and Zero and Azure. He's a fun character. Oh my god.
Oh, that woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa? And that black-haired guy.
Whoa! He's super famous. Huh, it's him.
She looks so good.
Seriously?
I actually played Zero and Azure before I played the Cold Steel series because they come first. I had the fan translation by the Geofront provided to me by my friend Blues DS, who won't be watching this because I'm actually ahead of him. So he said he won't be tuning in yet.
Oh dear. How unexpected.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Altina.
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya, Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I watched the playthrough of Zero and Azure before I played Cold Steel games. Okay. Cold Steel 4 is my favorite. Oh, that's way down the line.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance.
Wait, hold on. Why is my class so small?
Then the ones left over are...
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
Wow, talk about giving the cold shoulder.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin.
God damn!
Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
That's not something you tell your students on the first day.
Hey now.
No, Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now, or you run the risk of leaving later, in Aidios's arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Drycles.
She's nasty.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go?
General, Principal, could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Rean Schwarzer.
I was kind of like, why am I getting the cold shoulder? I ended the war. Not in a good way, but I ended the war. Also, Tita, why aren't you in class?
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly... that we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training.
AKA Old Schoolhouse.
The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels.
AKA old schoolhouse.
As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations, indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field.
Old Schoolhouse 2.0. Good luck at work.
And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Why's she acting
Hold
so
on
cold?
just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford.
Why does that name sound familiar?
If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now, at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the three of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
Master Quartz!
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus II.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial. Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Poor Tita. She has to work with that nut job.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Ah, God.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble. Soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
He is an S, good sir. He's like A+, isn't he?
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
I think it was in Sky's second chapter. He was B.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself?
Ooh, she nasty.
We all know you're Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier.
God.
The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in
she's from
Crossbell, too.
so that makes sense why she's angry.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Rean Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next. My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital. I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander? That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle.
Oh wow, it's Mueller's brother.
Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah, they have brown hair and spiky.
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. Mustache.
It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother.
Juna.
I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy. And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say Police Academy, you're talking about the Military Police Academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
Ooh, she does not like Erebonia at all.
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted, but I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
I'm less than.
I know who you are.
Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper. Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
Someone took it. Someone's been hanging out with Milliam a little too much.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Cell phones.
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbital arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
They can do everything but tell the time. Joking.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Green handed Master Quartz each of the 3 students.
We get Master Quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your Master Quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
I know how this works. Brigid. Are you just gonna give him Brave every time? Or, I mean, Force? Seems to be a reoccurring trend here.
Whoa!
I can feel it working.
Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat.
All right.
Okay, now this is new.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, isn't that red love? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter. It's time we saw what Class 7 Special Operations is made of.
What's the starting level for this one?
I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
What?
Of course.
Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you...
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
Deja vu!
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that.
Ow.
Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
Oh, she got some fire.
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky.
Not unlucky. I lacked the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment for one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age. Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So, it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Ooh, twin blade.
2 swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety, but that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this, but I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers, special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF.
That's awesome!
They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
The Crossbell Guardian Force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat.
She's gonna summon Clom Soleus.
You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but...
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Just deal with it. That's all you gotta know. Just go with it.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Yeah.
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
It's Itachi.
Of course. The Tachi is used by students of the Eight Leaves One Blade School.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way. We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
About the notebook. Blah, 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 notebook. Yeah, I know how it works. Oh my god, let me play! This is good. Are we not linking yet? Okay, we're not linking yet. Gold. Increased break damage when HP is high. Grants strong counterattacks after evading. Evade enemy magic attacks. Interesting startup. I don't have anything.
Yes, sir.
Sit!
Just what the heck is all this?
Everyone stop. Monster! Right from the start. Can't believe you seriously monsters down here. Instructor Rean, what are your orders? First off, I want to search each of the battle skills. Everyone, prepare for battle. It's just a rabbit. Wait, you're really gonna make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it. I'll show you just what I'm capable of. Double advantage, advantage, standard advantage, enemy advantage. Okay, so it's still the same. Press right trigger to spend assault points to perform an assault attack. Combo. Assault points are earned by destroying specific breakable objects, attacking enemies within the field. Oh!
There!
An opening!
Well, that's cool. Active combatants each take action, and I know this. Anything new? Let's see. Oh, there's brave points up now. 0 order. Brave orders can be issued without BP consumption. Okay, so they're really focusing on using the brave gauge this time. And you suffer faint when your guard's broken. Got it. I know how to work. I know how this works.
Sit!
All right. Take this!
Let's go. Yeah.
Now. There. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Enemy monsters eliminated. Whew, not bad for our first battle. No one's hurt. I'm unharmed. We're fine, but... Altina, right? You're not bad. You are correct. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. It seems she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true. But also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It does seem like the monsters were too much of a challenge, so we wouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth eventually. Now, Kiss. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on, everyone. Let's keep moving. She's got Tio sass and a bit of Millium in her. I like this Altina. What level are we? How do I check? Status. 7? Talk about knocked down. Holy cow. That was like 140. That's a choice. I know what it is. They really did do fresh start. An insect monster. Looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. Seems fairly agile too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best out by using arts. That's exactly right, Kurt. Let's try it out.
Begin combat.
I know how to use arts.
Now.
Silver Thorn this early? It's only gonna hit one. What the hell?
Arcus activate.
I'm up! Arcus, activate! My turn!
All right!
Yeah!
Well, damn.
Yeah!
Yeah! Behold the Vander style!
Vander Styles, throw magic. I do not like this. Hold on. Much better.
Treasure located.
Ooh. Seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should be able to use it in an ornament. Well, obviously. Hold the phone here. $257, $234, $215, $248. Oh, I guess it's meant for him. You can have it. Also, that's a very plain looking box. Another new enemy. This one's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We're finally going to see what they can do, I take it. Just hoping you can give all your boasting earlier. Oh, well, they will. Just you watch.
Sit! Let's do this!
Striker mode has increased attack, defense, move. Weapon mode, Pierce, specializes in range attacks, effective against groups of enemies.
Set! Gunner!
Okay, so it can hit AoE.
Yeah!
The break occurs when enemy gauge is reduced to 0. This will disable the enemy for a brief duration. Dealing damage to enemy's HP will also damage its break gauge. When break occurs, the enemy drops its held items. Okay, took note of that. Turn is delayed. Status buffs are removed. Oh, so it's a clean slate for stats. Cool.
It's my turn! Get back!
That's new.
My turn! Strike!
Now. Yeah.
Punch.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
I definitely like that it's, like, although it's a small class, it is a manageable party, like Eric mentioned. Like, I felt really overwhelmed at the beginning of Cold Steel 1 when they gave me 8 students. I was like, what the hell? How's that? The suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is the gun function lacks the same power the batons have. I suppose it's how you use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I'd imagined. Heh, so you admit it. I was speaking strictly about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy swords move involve pulling your head out of your ass? Now, you two. Although Gunner mode doesn't have the same attack and defense that boasts in Striker mode, the range and attack of your normal attacks will increase. Also will your counterattack range. Generally speaking, Striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while Gunner mode is best against a swarm of enemies. But also change units mode from camp. Duly noted.
Sit!
Treasure located.
Oh wait, I don't need that. I get that with my Master Quartz. Give me that.
Sit!
Knockout.
We have the advantage.
Get back! My turn!
Here I go! There! Well, look at that.
Interesting. It's an interesting startup.
Ready!
That's a big one. God dang it. There's another big one. Yeah. I think it'll be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. Well, this is my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get these things set up. Can I use combat links? I know how Linka works. Ooh, I like this. Draw the line. There we go.
Sit there!
We have the advantage.
When Link attack appears, on balance. Rush.
It's down! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Sit!
My turn!
Okay, okay.
Strike! It's down! Yuna!
I got it! There! Here I go! Set! Striker! Our chance!
It's mine!
Stay down!
I shall go. Battle complete. Let's continue.
My voices feel cut off a little bit. Not bad for you guys that are at work. Well, that was a combat link. Feels like I completely synced with everyone else. I detect no issues in linking with our current members. It appears we have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat leaking will be very important in our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible when you get used to the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Any questions so far? Not from me. Me neither. Can't believe the battle ornament is this advanced. It's already been used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it is simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say that this new model is the result of tests instructors Rean and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Altina would be like, while punching monsters. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too? No, not just me, my whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operation test either. For someone called the Ashen Chevalier, you're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think it has anything to do with it. The Ashen Chevalier. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Was there something else you wanted to ask me? No, nothing. I understand that the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah, I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Is something wrong? I never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. Yeah, you know she's incredible. She seemed pretty irresponsible all over the place, but she managed to lean nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In the event, I will help provide support as usual. When the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. We must be most of the way through by this point. There's no time to let our guards down. Understood.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
Sit! Sit!
Take that, you
Our
rabbit!
chance to attack.
It's my turn!
I was gonna say, they don't say it's my turn anymore. And then Rean just opens his big mouth.
Now. Yeah.
All right.
My turn! Behold the Vander style!
Did you guys know it's my turn?
Sit! Sit!
Now, bring it on! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Now. Arcus activate.
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Strike!
Too slow.
An opening!
Yeah!
Dead. Also dead.
I'm up! Sit!
All right. Set. Gunner.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
The range on Silverthorn has dramatically gone down from when I first saw it back in Sky Second.
Ready!
treasure located?
I don't see it. Boss fight. That thing's huge. Way bigger than anything else we fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. Shouldn't expect them something like this down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on, are you crazy? There are 4 of us. We can use combat links. As long as we've got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to defeat it. For real? Very well, I'm ready. Understood, assuming combat stance. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
Now, bring it on!
Ow.
It's my turn. Get back! Now! Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
Yeah, my face.
It's my turn!
Over here.
My turn.
Nope. Oh god, he's gonna die. Heal, my good man.
I shall go.
Broniac, line, defense, ATS down, restores 20. Oh, okay.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
I have a laser beam.
There. Instructor Rean.
Got it.
That's so weird to hear her call him that.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Here I go. Set. Striker. Take this. Wide
That's
open.
some damage.
It's mine. It's my turn. Sit. Let's go. Yeah.
I shall go. Yeah. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Detector! That's just like Tio. Enemy monster has ceased movement. Ooh, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't strong enough. It wasn't as strong as I'd expected. Behind you! What? Shoot! Comsaleus! Ah!
Now, bring it on!
S-break! 7/ Fallen Leaves. Where'd Termination/Dawn go? Boo! Boo! Give me back my cool move!
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Oh, we Arios now.
7/ Fallen Leaves!
That's straight
All
up
right,
Arios'
nice
move.
work.
What was that? Whew. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, are you okay? Yes, somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Yuna, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of an enemy is very smart. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the enemy's defeated. That's the basic rule of combat. Got it. My apologies. I was caught completely off guard. No, as a leader, I was actually more at fault. I still have a lot to learn as an instructor. But there's no excuse. Measuring my skill as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves, too. Whether or not I'm worried of being class 7. No, of being your instructor. No. Decide for ourselves. After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. I personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? Why are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end. Be careful. Oops. Guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused until the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, nothing. But he wants us to decide whether or not he should be our teacher. Yeah, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my mother or my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There's no point in being here if we're just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. It seems we are near the end. Let's hurry. So he knows his Arios' skill now.
There!
They're in disarray.
Strike!
Eight's down. Yuna!
Okay! Yeah!
It's my turn.
Sit! It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Our chance!
It's mine.
I shall go.
Let's go. Eight's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
It's down!
I'll assist.
The animations are definitely more fluent.
Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Understood. Heading to target point.
Let me use the thing. It's definitely interesting so far. I am enjoying it. Oh. Whew, this is finally our way out of here. The way back to the ground floor, it appears to have reached our designated spot. Seems so. Sheesh. What's wrong with Erebonians? What do y'all think of building an insane place like this on school campus? I'd appreciate it if you think lump us together like that. The professor, he really is famous G. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, for better or worse. Though I have no clue why he's in a branch camp.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
A magic knight.
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
It's a magic knight. An Orbal golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a magic knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call! Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial. Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Uh-oh. Spirit unification time!
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reed. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right,
Oh god, we got another Oliver fan.
What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target!
Yeah!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Brave Order. Issue Brave Order. Brave Order costs BP to use to provide special buffs to allies with consuming a turn. Number indicates how many turns your party is affected. Okay, so this is the thing I used before during the... Oh, okay. Raging Fire!
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! Crimson Slash!
Here I go!
Okay, and it costs no brave points.
Take this!
Very well. Strike! There! Yuna!
I got it! Yeah!
My turn.
Oh, you're broken.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Analyzer SR. Weak to Earth. Seal, delay, and...
My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire. There. Instructor Rean.
Got it! I'm up! Now!
I'll assist.
It's very weak.
Let's go!
Time for the most broken mechanic in the game. Is it?
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! My turn! Yeah! There!
It's mine!
Enhance. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering enhanced state. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy to regain advantage in battle. Oh.
Now.
That's not good.
Reenact, activate, fire.
I'm up.
Power break. This is an A break.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Strike!
There's the break.
Here I go! Take this! Our chance!
It's mine! Very well. Strike! It's my turn. Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's go!
Oh, he still has his impede.
Crimson Slash!
Now. Yeah. There.
Bop.
Instructor Rean.
Leave it to me!
Piece of cake.
Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always. All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We did it.
Go.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Could you please listen to me?
Poor Tita.
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags. Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing?
Emma!
Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen.
William! And Sarah. Oh, don't show Crow! That's so mean!
But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
I think I'm gonna get fried chicken for lunch.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to.
Okay, Sundari.
I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Yuna.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
She's a smartass.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the Imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said?
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as comrades.
That was so sweet, Rean.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear?
I don't
They
like
decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start, too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Major Irving the wet blanket. Couldn't have put it in better words myself.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Mr. Orlando.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
So wait, is Agat just treating her like a little sister still?
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh.
All
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. And not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
I like how they name drop there, like you don't know who that is. I really don't expect someone...
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Like, I know that the Cold Steel series is apparently an entry point for some people into the Legend of Heroes series, because obviously it's the first 3D game for that matter. But without playing the first 5, I don't know, I think it would feel a little more empty, honestly. Like, I really felt that nostalgia kick when I saw those characters, and I really liked that. So, it's a different experience from having just started from the Cold Steel series. So, I don't know. I think I like it more this way, to be honest.
Yes, their first day ended without incident. Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion.
Yeah, you're interrupting this Skype call.
With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Wow!
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
My worthless son. Phone's ringing.
Whew. I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked!
Oh, God.
I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise. Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
Oh! The opening! I love Emma's new look. We did it! Prologue's over. Moving on. I can't believe they knocked me down to level 8. Ah, that hurts so bad. Meow. 15. Yeah, try not to think about the 50 mirror coin. Look it go, it's Tita. Little cinnamon buns all grown up. I like her hair. No, not the buns.
Yeah.
Buns are weird.
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana.
Look, it's Mishy!
Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials!
Huh! Yeah! Strike!
Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his Divine Knight.
You haven't seen anything yet. You want your piece of toast in your mouth?
Good morning.
They like each other.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Where have I seen this scene before?
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
Sorry, I had to stretch.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel.
It's so defeating. Don't put it like that, Altina.
Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
Of course it's that.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
She's oblivious like Milliam, but she talks
Leaves
like
is
Tio.
such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard, especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the Chosen Ones strutting off to class together.
Uh-oh.
You're...
I'm cool, man.
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
Oh my lord. This guy is rude.
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy, but that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further after school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for, but the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh, she's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
Yeah, you'll be in my class soon enough.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best.
Toa!
The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
It's so cute! Oh, it's so cute!
This is the formula.
What in the world am I looking at?
You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
Oh god, I remember the marching days.
The War of the Lions.
A little cat backstory. I served 13 years in the military, so...
Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
Of course, Tita.
He's so
Whoa, calm down. Looks like that's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you just piling more work on it just so we're getting used to this old pace? Heh, not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty dissatisfying. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. Ugh, if only you weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption gathering greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow's a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How's it different from a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you could study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be a rest of the day with tons of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one thing that makes Thors Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what to do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to join a club. Really? Club? I hadn't thought there were clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as you're using Thor's name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see what of getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put in the student council, where you will work directly under the principal. Whoops. Sounds dangerous. What even is this place? Everyone here is too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the facility members or faculty members. Remember, we're here to help. Understood. I'd prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training. That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. We'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. Special lessons? I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even our instructors have been filled in on that. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Well, tomorrow's a free day. It's essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? Starting to sound like real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. The special lessons that will happen next weekend. I see. The only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's top secret, I'm guessing it's got to be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All the students will be joining for these lessons, correct? Correct, without exception. All students and teachers from class 7 and through 9 will participate. Please report to 3 p.m. tomorrow to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh! He's a picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. The way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way for me too. The keep place, the Panzer Soldats, and the freight train. For the branch campus, this place is far well equipped to be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear just how much Mira was spent here. What bothers me though is, where's all it coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we really can't stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I'm just joking around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I'll head out now. Let's go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. We'll see you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with, and he seems like cares as the students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just, a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. Oh, they remember that, huh? So, I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. Honestly, I can't really blame him. Green. Anyway, I'll go check on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'll be sure to picking a club on such short notice. It doesn't go easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both do our best. You got it, Toa. Just for you. Now then, school's done for the day. I think I got a different feeling when you were a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus and feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. If there are any problems and need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. Okay, so I'm still playing as Rean, which is weird. Can I go to the bar and get a drink? I gotta take after my old instructor. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on the whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded just how much I need to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. Still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rock Share herself here. You find it amusing, just as amusing as I do. And everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place like this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. That's Sarah. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria. Northumbria is where... Isn't that where the church is? No, I think that's different. It's a war of retaliation against Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were called on by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yeah, though Valmar and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call that what happened there a war. Church is in Altaria, that's it. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies. Equipped with the most advanced Panzer soldats available. The assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless, and Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. It's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say we're driven by the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. I'm still confused about this. So, the Chancellor works underneath the Emperor, obviously. But he's just doing whatever he wants anyway? I'm so confused about that. In the event, The battle was a good turning point for me. Provincial armies were falling apart in the Civil War. Thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. And countless of my family had planned to leave the army to Wallace, finding myself a husband and pop out some heirs. Heirs. But then, for some reason, I was called to the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. Some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our first school's free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit. Be sure to help out our students with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join the club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If they end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening.
What?
You're telling me you're not interested in trains? It's not I'm interested, but... Then where's Nate? Oh god. It's this accent again that I suck at reading. Ah, it's so bad. Then there's no excuse. Let's start up a train club. We'll experience all the pleasures trains can bring, just the two of us. It does, Nate. I can't do it any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true, but if I remember correctly, the two of them are in the military finance.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Perfect timing, back me up. If you're a real man of the Empire, you should have always picked trains. Real man of the Empire, is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement, no. Is that a girl or a guy? This is a guy? This is a guy, right? No, I think this is a girl. I don't know. Kyrie? That's Kyrie? I'm gonna say it's a girl. Against my better judgment. Your combat tactics. Are you staying late for study?
Instructor Schwarzer.
Oh, we're doing this where they only say like one line when you talk to them and then it's the rest of it. Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see. That's admirable. By the way, have you chosen the club yet? I'm not good at swimming, so I think I'm thinking about joining swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you're not good at. Very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I simply doing it in order to get better myself. But I heard that the main campus they've gotten rid of is free days and clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we're not allowed the main campus example. I understand your point, but we're here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you'll be able to gain something from that someday. So please trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwartz.
Yes.
It's so weird hearing just like one line. So what are you doing? All right, all done here. What are you up to, Toa? Oh, I'm just routine checking on school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just took care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like we got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have enough in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training, special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll just have to take turns for the time being. I know it's a little bit of first aid, but... well, don't push yourself too much. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? Okay, thanks, Reen. Oh, there's something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Student notebook. Oh, these are student notebooks for class 7. Yeah. They're just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that and The upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class, so each class has a significantly different notebook based on the curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Rean. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. I'll go take a look around. Anything for you, Toa. Who are you? Extracurricular activities? What a pain. She's from military finance. Her memory serves as a native of North Ambria as well.
Can I help you?
Yeah. I was wondering if you decided on a club yet. If it's okay, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obliged to tell you anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you to use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why... Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Woo! She nasty. Let's see what the map looks like at this place. That's not the map. How do I pull up the map? Oh, there we go. So I'm at the entrance. Oh, it's pretty much got the same layout. Perhaps some kind of sports club. Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. Why don't we do a track club? It's something we could all do together. I wonder what would be best. These two are from combat training and military finance. Oh, it's the Ashen... excuse me. Hello, Instructor Rean. Hey, you two. Sound like you're out trying to figure out the club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still over for now. We're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, I want to try and figure out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. Jessica's pretty nice. I'll go talk to Valimar. I see. So Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar are at the far end. They lined up along the wall are... Whoa! Oh, poor Tina. Owie. Oh, I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh, wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Thank you so much for helping me pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. I like her new look.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm sorry you had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. It was definitely Professor's fault. You've been here for 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to your life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are nice too. Right now, I'm preparing the Panzer Soldats for training exercises. Is that so? Well, thanks for working out on that so soon. Come a long way from that. Oh, well, no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons, and now I can finally get a good look at them. I'm blown away at how amazing this technology is. CCF was also researching bipedal machinery. Orbital gear! But the Soldat's design philosophy is so different, it's really eye-opening. Yeah, Zai Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberal, if I recall correctly. Remember, you're from Liberal, but you're related to the ZCF somehow? Yeah, you could say that. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. How much longer do I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? I'm sorry. What you said before, what do you mean, Professor Schmidt? Just the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me, one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples, that means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. And that's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise, huh? Schwarzer, do you have... do you have Deceptus you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. You think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I've got this. As a technician, I need to have these kind of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Okay, so Tina's the shop. Okay, I'll take that.
I'll help.
Oh, don't need to yell at me. So the quartz are still the same, roughly? Looks like.
Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Ring. Oh, thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Goodbye now. Goodbye. So Tina's the shop. Professor Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of the professors of Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, she's going to be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valmar. I know about opening slots.
I'll help.
Yeah, stop yelling at me. They look smaller. It's the same number, right? Same number of slots? Oh my god, opening slots is so expensive. Men's cover. Gotta get the money.
Thanks. I'll
Tanking
help.
weapons and quartz. Dang, we're getting fancy now.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Okay. Valimar. Reen. All classes done for today. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students have all of their quirks, but I guess it just makes teaching all more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please, be sure to be able to rest. It'd be a waste to push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Meister candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Meister candidate help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Cafeteria! Who's hungry? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Start. Yeah, that's right. Swimming club is Wayne, Lenora, and me so far.
I see.
Well, if Lenora's gonna be there, then
My.
You're so predictable, Cindy. Swimming sounds pretty fun. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tech. Start from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Uri. Anyway, it seems like they're all figure things out here. That's...
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. Guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Out of class training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for the club? I've been talking to the other students, but I can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, to be honest, you want to really fit in a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Unit Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry, it's some sort of forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbell Military Academy. Crossbell Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe, in that case, maybe Una knows him too. Lloyd. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy, mumble. Sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. I'll give her a student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not the first pick for your homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh? Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. Yeah. I'm sure the reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well. Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys catch up. Oh, Instructor Reen, it's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thanks for, as always, making food for everyone. Your family runs the tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw what you helped with wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Reen, I'll see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? Depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too. Yeah, though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? You're gonna obtain a recipe book. Use the recipes. There we go! Got the recipe book! Everything's coming together. Oh yeah. Insert crunk meme here. It's no problem. Where would the school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make her really happy to get inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. Still the same, okay. Can't open my notebook. Hey, Altina. Altina, what are you doing here? Thought you were right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here all alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission, during the free day, I've reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I'm attempting to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, you only proved increased possibility choices. Secretary, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me. Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clam Slayus. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is in order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. I'm out! Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oops, I forgot to hand over her student notebook. Oh, I guess I'll hand it back. Guess I'll head back too. You're batting 1,000 with these student notebooks, Reen. Who are you? Sandy. Modern buildings and modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. No worry about it. Are you Sandy from military finance? Your homework was... Ulster. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it like to my face like that. Ulster. Prince Oliver ordered me during the Civil War. The Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's good thing that I and Toval and Altina to back me up. Even if she was still an enemy at the time. A little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right? What a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it's really an honor to have you here, Instructor Reen. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Wow, it's just full of little surprises, isn't it? I can get coffee! Buy coffee. What am I missing? Ah! There's a basement. Who are you guys? Damn, that's impressive, Maya. I'm always blown away how you hit such a small
I've still got a
target.
ways to go.
Oh, look at her. It's not that impressive. I still got a ways to go. And my rifle doesn't have nearly as much firepower as your gun. Well, it makes sense. We've all different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two are girls from Combat Tactics. Hey, you two, working hard? Oh, you're here to practice too, Instructor Rean? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds. I was just curious who was in here. Do you need help with anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Thanks for the offer, but I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later, then. I feel so neglected by my students. Training hall. The door is unlocked. Is someone in here? You gonna fix that? Ooh. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. Pretty exciting to see the Vander Dualblade style in person. It's the pale imitation. It's nowhere near my father and brother. There's so much for me to learn. I know you trained in the dorm, but still kind of surprised to find you here after school hours. Or does that mean you're one of the lucky students who decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. To be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll join whatever it takes to the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. Very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you better swordsman. What do you mean? This all happened to a friend of mine. Ah, Laura. The power. Time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in ways other than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for your advice. Now, may I continue training? Alright, sorry to interrupt. I give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Okay, so I'm not giving anybody notebooks, apparently. It's about time to leave the campus. If I got nothing else to do, I suppose I'll head back to the dorm. Once you're finished with your after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. Can I fish? Can I fish? Huh. What fresh, lush grass. And look, such soft, fertile soil. And the wonderful bounties one can find in these called leaves. This guy's forgotten. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
What is with this dude's eyes? Well, if it isn't Instructor Schwarzer, I was expecting you. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh yeah, I suppose the wild grass grows technically edible. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. This is something the master taught me during our mountaineer training. Hold on. I get the feeling we've got some big, juicy locusts buzzing around here. Let me come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Rean? I'll whip you up some for next time. My treat. You can try them at least once. Eating insects. Master told me once some people eat slimmer locusts, but I guess it can't hurt to turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get the chance. Brilliant. You won't regret it. Okay, Freddy's weird. Freddy is weird. Anybody hiding back here? I shouldn't be back here. Can I go in? I can actually go in. I think we talked to everybody. I think we're good. It's time to leave the campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorm anyway. Huh? I didn't talk to all the students yet? What'd I miss? In the library, you can find many books that explain the history and concepts found in the mirror. In addition, some new books are added to the recommended reading quarter each chapter. Be sure to check often and see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will be automatically recorded in the books tab. Ooh, interesting! I'm not gonna read this. I'll do some light reading on my own. What's this? From history books to novels to children's stories. She looks like a robot. Wow, this library certainly has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Whoa. Oh, sorry, Tatiana. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Rean? No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Just scoping the place out. Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He was the reason I enjoyed reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. Though I'm not too good with the scary ones. I see. Well, I am a history instructor, you know? I think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes, so let me know if you need help with anything. Of course, thank you very much. There we go. Oh, Major Irving. Are those new packages? Yes, recreational equipment from Principal Le Guin's household has arrived. She thought it might help the students decide on extracurricular activities. She did all this just for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Princess Le Guin is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she brought would be considered essential, but this is the Golden Raksha we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her. I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irving of the RMP. Works for the government, but he's real business-minded. Really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. Yeah, you are. You are nothing like Claire. I talked to you already. Now have I talked to everyone? Oh, I didn't go to the second floor of the club building. Cafeteria, clubhouse. I have been up here. That has to be everyone. I don't know anybody else to talk to. Toa? Did I go in here? I spoke to that nerd. Spoke to them. I'm leaving. It's time to leave the campus. I was able to talk with all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm now.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
Who are you? Ash.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
Uh-oh.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
Moose.
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
Okay, so she's the nerd.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Back up.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
Excuse me?
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
She's a weird one, too. Ash Carbide, Tactics, and Muse Egret, Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have a snack. We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes are doing well. Next week, we have Panzer Soldat training and special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I better go over and everything tomorrow again, just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I should get them their notebooks. I couldn't get their notebooks to them in school, so I should at least try to hand them over to the end of the day. Should also be able to help out any students struggling to find a club. Deepening your bonds with each of your faculty members can increase branch campus enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. Branch campus enhancement. Enhancing the branch campus facilities through quests and conversations. When you've raised the enhancement rating enough, your academy grade will increase the next time you report a quest. You'll get valuable items for ranking up. So, bonding events. Reinald's room. I should go in there without permission. Major Michael's room. He's always so busy. I probably shouldn't bother him at night. It's Princess Lugrin's room. I talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're just going to stand there, you might as well come in. Heh, you got me. Supposing you're just trying to hide from the Golden Raksha. Oh wow, it's much bigger in here than in the other rooms. Though considering this is a countess room, I'm actually a little surprised how Spartan it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury in this and I'd go soft. In fact, it's more of opinion than the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Though, I hear they're reviewing how they're sort out dormitories over there. Yeah, I heard that too. Principal, you are... Yes, I'm supposed I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus. So that makes us fellow alumni. It's the rise. Seriously, what did I say? I just said a weird word. So many big names graduated from Thor's. Major Claire, Prince Oliver, and even him. Seeing as you're my dear little junior alumni, feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. Where's Toa's room? Green. Empty. Toa! Good evening, Reen. Patrolling the dorms, I take it? I didn't mean to intrude, sorry. Oh, not at all. I'm glad to have your company. Feelings mutual. It reminds me, do you have any plans tomorrow, Toa? Well, in the afternoon, I'll probably be in the Academy's medical office. Or by the off chance something happens to one of the students, I want to be on standby. I like how she has a ladder in her room. It's really considerate of you, but I'm happy to fill in if you want to. Absolutely not. I've got it covered. Besides, Reen, you've always been on your feet for the past 2 weeks. If you're not working on campus, you're patrolling the dorms. Take some time off yourself. Relax a little. Maybe finally check out Leaves. I guess I can't argue with that. The town is still pretty and much a mystery to me. Sounds like our plans for tomorrow are all sorted out. Still, if you need me tomorrow, you can find me holding down the fort in the medical office. You bet, Toa, and thanks for always having to look out for me. Toa is the best. Sandy, Titania, and Valerie. Yuna, Altina. This is Yuna Altina's room. I guess this is okay. Hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna, Altina, are you in? Huh? Be right there. Oh, Altina's not here. I wanted to talk to both of you. She went downstairs earlier. So did you need something? Right. I needed to give you this. Oh yeah, we heard about getting ours late. But couldn't you have just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, it's kind of sleazy for a male teacher to drop by on his female student's room in the middle of the night. Well, I figured since tomorrow's a free day, it wouldn't be better for you all to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Well, you're in the middle of something writing. Sorry to interrupt. Huh? How did you... I was going over my notes from today. I'm not going to lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, glad to see you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give everything you got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything my all. Do you need me to give Altina her notebook too? Nah, that's okay. This is my job. I'll give it to her myself. Thanks and sorry for disturbing you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh? Get out. She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Looks like I've got Kurt and Altina left. Since Altina's on the first floor, maybe I'll go to Kurt's first. Sydney, Kurt, Stark Wayne, Ash Gustav, Pablo. Okay, so it's a guy. It's a guy with a female name? I don't know. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from class 8. Coming, just a sec. Yeah, Instructor Swarza. Ah, you're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, sport, you got a guess. How about we don't make that now a nickname? I'm coming. It's rather late. Do you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Ah, yes. I remember hearing Class 7's student notebooks were late. Thank you very much. But I have to wonder, why didn't you just give us these when you are still on campus? Sorry, I had some trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back just now? Were you training the whole time? It's great. You're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry. I know my limits. If anyone needs advice, it's you, instructor. I understand you're busy, but you're well served taking some time to hone your 8 leaves 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. Hope you're free today tomorrow treats you well. Good night. Anyway, Altina's last one. It should be on the first floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. Some kind of bonding event? Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. Pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. I got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Here you go, guys, your Reen fantasies. Man, this is pretty luxurious. I guess the heated water, well, as opposed to the natural hot springs in Ymir. And so, never would have guessed the dorm would have such a nice bath. Haha, agreed. It's some manly bonding time. Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer. Hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's no problem. Wow, he's pretty well built. What are you staring at, you weirdo? Man, brand spanking new campus, dorms in a mansion, fancy bath. Erebonia is one ritzy place for sure. I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus has a bath like this. When I was a student, anyway. I did hear there were some modifications this year. Oh? Looks like you really worked out, but what's the story with that big old scar on your chest? Ah, right. Actually, I don't even know how I got it. It's been there since as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess it would be talking about other people's scars, and I got plenty of my own. Well, now that you mention it, you have quite a few scars on you, not to mention a nice belt. Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. Those things just kind of come with the backstory. Hi. Oops, my bad. I will gotta watch my manners. But you know where my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I got some basic info from the Intelligence Division, so I know little details, but is that so? Well, I shouldn't be in here too long, so I think I'll head out now. Okay, me too. Weird. Ooh, that felt good. Spores are here, it's on me. Oh, nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it, thanks. Well, see ya. You can bathe once a night and during the day on a free day. When bathing, an event will occur between Rean and another character, and there'll be other CP restored. Aha, there you go. Whew. So this is where you've been. Instructor Rean, do you need something? Yeah, I need to give you this. Rean handed out Tina her student notebook. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is its purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in class, your club schedules, or even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware that educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said, after school, if you need some help deciding your club, let me know. I'll be back. I'll be there to back you up so you can make your decision on your own pace. That's nice of him. At my own pace. I'll try. I'll take care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets too late. Oh, it's Tita. You're gonna be so fun, Tita. I agreed. Have you figured out at your club? Yep, we decided cooking club together. A cooking club, huh? Same club Nicholas, Margarita, and Milliam were part of back in the day. Think about it. You two were the ones who always volunteered to buy the food, huh? I guess cooking club would be a good fit for you. What got you interested in cooking? Well, my family owns a tavern, so I grew up with cooking. And my parents went off traveling a lot, so when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. I got a feeling that's not the whole story, Tita. Seems like there's a special someone she wants you to cook for. Sandy, I mean, why do you think that? Well, I'm sure you'll have a good time together. I'm glad you were able to decide on the club. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you make. Stop by sometime, and I'll be happy to share. Yeah, we'll do our best. Any more bonding events? Looks like we're good. Ah, my room. How did the notebooks are all passed out and done with work for the day? I should head back to my room and rest. Let's progress the story. Nice ringtone. I haven't heard this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Someone sending me a file over the Orbital Network? Huh? This screen is round of 7.
Hello, Rean? Can you hear me?
Ellie?
Oh, it worked! The connection went through! Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
Whoa! It is
Long
you.
time no see, Rean. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
It really has been that long. Wait, before all that, what's going on with my Arxis?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
An app? So you can see
Yep,
my face
crystal
too?
clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Next month.
Congratulations on graduating, Rean. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Yeah, thankfully. Why wouldn't they make him talk too? I don't get this. This is so weird having only half of it voice act. You graduated from your music academy from last month too, right? Are you off on a debut tour now?
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person, along with Machias, of course.
He told me his on-site training job at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. What a place to start working.
I can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out by chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up with like this with everyone else too. Preferably in person so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh, you remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... Ronald Weasley is the first one that calls me. God dang it. Where's the fee? It's free day. It definitely has a slow pickup, but we'll see where the story's gonna go. Only 9 a.m., huh? But most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Ooh, we really talked to Storm last night. Can't believe Prince Alfred set up the communication network for just Class 7. It is so much for us, I can't think of enough. Alright, first off, we should check the streets by the station. For our first free day as a teacher, time to get started. Bonding events. Okay, so they're back to the day and night cycles. Okay. Oh, okay, so instead of East Erebonia, we're in West Erebonia this time. High Arms, Parm, Titus, Liberals right there. Oh, because it's part of Erebonia now. So it's like added to the map. Interesting. There's so much to do. Try to check out the shops near the station. God dang it. Well, I got the 2 Durham bonding points. I guess I'll spend them. I'm not doing another bath scene. I see palms. Hoppin' Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. A lot of clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. A good place to get a gift for Elise. You purchase clothes, shoes, and accessories and gifts at the boutique. You can buy gifts at various stores. You can give them to people and increase the bond with them. Oh, they brought back the gift thing from Trails from Zero. Turn Reen's hair a passionate crimson. I don't have any money. I'm so broke. Running at books and games. Looks like the name implies. It sells books and a ton of toys to boot. This is a pretty nice place. Purchase books and accessories here. Some books will automatically be registered under book notes. Can be read anywhere. Visit the Talk of Town. Good morning. Are you here to search some teaching materials? Should be everything you need. Coming in just this morning. Thanks. Make it easy. Wait, what's in this box? Oh, pardon me. That one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get a second it came out. Must have been mixed in with the rest. My bad. No worries. Board game, huh? So like chess, right? It may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of cards and puzzle games. Pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. Oh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has gotten really popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. I don't want to talk or shop. A pocket-sized book filled with proverbs about swift wind that imparts swiftness. What? I'm confused. It's just an accessory, I know, but I'll pass. I don't have a lot of money. Well, aren't they lovely? Here we go, fishing store. Maybe. Niao Suian. They've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Hey, young fella, mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? Sorry for calling you over out of the blue. Are you an instructor for Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier? Well, yes. I see. Bwahaha! You're an impressive young man, so I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. This is a fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Ah, you're a fisherman too. My friend in school was an Imperial Fishing Club, so I dabbled in it a little. Yeah, you don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of Lake Lord Company. While I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zemeria. I used to get all my connections and join the Fisherman's Guild, headquartered at Liberal. Fisherman's Guild. They're like Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. Fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. Ah, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, if you can fish more, I'll teach the students how to get good great. You've been quiet today, Ginkgo. I see. Fishing could be a good facilitator for communication. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. We got lots of new friends today, Ginkgo. Once you start filling up the notebook, just stop by and I can take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of different fish. We'll have prizes lined right up for you. You got a few nice spots to cast a few layups, so fish away. Thank you for all this stuff. Don't need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too. Don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I have a variety of items to trade for them. Feel free. Okay, so this is the fisher guy. I wonder what they're gonna give me. Altina loves sweets. Wait, so I gotta buy rod and line now? Wait, what's all this craziness? Oh, Instructor Ring, good morning. It's so nice out today. Good morning, Muse. Teehee, I'm happy you remembered my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. If you were my homeroom teacher, you'd call me my name every day. I suppose I'd have to. Anyway, you sure are doing your shopping pretty early today. Yeah, some of my military finance classmates and I decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Shit, Maya, and I split up to prepare for lunch. Oh, I picked up already. Let's get real quick. Tea ceremony club reminds me of my master. I'm so hungry. Instructor Ring. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Have fun with what you're doing. I'm rooting for you. Please come visit the club room. Preparing tea ceremony club. I wonder if I can help her. Once I know my errands, maybe I can help them. I'm at Barney's. I see Randy over there. Barney's Inn. The first time I've come here during the day. It's a real nice place. I should order something. Oh, Instructor. Thank you for taking care of my daughter, Gina. I hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Oh, absolutely not. She's even more time to help out the school cafeteria. She's bailing us out. Sorry, she's only able to help during the day, but I'm glad. Heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of the tavern keeper, so she can be pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to help. I'm sure she will, thank you. Her father's the tavern keeper, must be a nice person. I've heard he takes some extra good care of the students. I'll have to thank him for that later. Piled onion rings? Sign me up. God, it's making me hungry. I learned how to make piled onion rings now. Can't wait to figure out who's the member of the church in this game. East Chapel, similar to the size of the Trista. I haven't had still a chance to stop by since I'm working. Maybe I should pray. Welcome to East Chapel, Septic Church. Oh, it's you. It was the first time you come to the church, right? Sorry, I've been swamped with work. It's okay. You need to take a break every now and then. Change of perspective works wonders, too. Don't focus too much on a single thing. Thanks for the advice. Oh, it's been a while, so stop by more often. At Sunday school, I'm not going to bother that. Whew! I think I got the lay of the land now. Oh no! Judging by his clothes, it looks like the delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case, though. Excuse me, is there a problem? More than just a problem. I'm the new guy in my delivery company. Some of my deliveries are just to places I've never seen or heard of. Do you have any idea where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there's 2 other places I can't find. And I have other deliveries to make today. I'm not going to make it at this rate. Sorry about that. Yeah. Well, I'm instructor at Campus Thor's military branch. Really? And you'll help me, it would be great. No trouble at all. There are 3 places you can find. Branch campus aside. The other 2. Let's see. One is Nine Vanelli Exchange, and another one's called Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, but I've heard of either of them. Oh, and a package to the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? Lots happened since back then, but I certainly never expected to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorm, so I'd better check around the campus for her. Shouldn't be easy to swing by the exchange shop. Here's the packages. Thank you so much. Alright, got them. Thanks. I'll go make my own deliveries now. So in order to confirm the packages were received, we'll meet back here when we're both done. Yeah, it works for me. Look out! I'm delivering packages! Should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? It's got a shady vibe to it.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here.
Ginkgo! Ginkgo, I think this is who I think it is.
I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
I hear someone just...
Oh, you a customer? Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Bali.
I knew the name sounded familiar. It's totally Jingo.
You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
So what do you have? Well, delivery here for you is actually pretty heavy. Green explains the situation and handed Jingo the package. Oh yeah, the RF gun until unit I got legally. Nice, that was pretty quick. The way she said that doesn't make things illegally too. So you said this is the exchange shop, right? What do you exchange? The goods, of course. I'm a broker, you know. And seems like you know through some battles, so you pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some weapons eventually if you like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. And since the main store is in Crossbell, this is the branch store. I'm already 12, so you better not treat me like some kid. He's back, Ginkgo! Sorry about that. I guess this place is a broker for a black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on the place every so often. Can I ask you one more thing? Is that a puppy sitting out front yours? Huh? You talk about old Cerberus? Cerberus, what a name. Yeah, notice his potential. Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while before I came to this town. Second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunting someday. Just you wait and see. Right, anyway, if you need anything, let me know. I might be able to help you out. Oh yeah, you're pretty weird for a customer. Be sure to ride that shady old merch like you quick like. I'll call you. It's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now. I thought I recognized... What is a shiny palm droplet? There you go! You got a good eye. I got this in too. It just caught my interest. Is it some sort of rare item? More or less, it's pretty rare. I got my hands on it. I guess there's one more in stock, so I gotta jack up the price. You want it? You better think about bring the mirror. Hey, you're a good businesswoman, but I guess I'll have to show more of how valuable it is. You should probably stop by again. What? Holy cow, that got jacked up. Check the
Wanna buy
bargain
something? Done already? Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Ah, the memories. Look what that does. Look how much much health that gives. Holy cow. Looks like we're gonna be collecting this Pecky character. Those are pretty good.
Done already?
Bye, Jingo. Our friend missed you. Okay, so anyway, that's all we have time for today. Oh, man. One more familiar face before we end the stream, huh? I swore that name sounded familiar. I couldn't place it. And there it was. Jingo. Of all people, Jingo. If you guys don't know, Jingo is from Crossbell. She ran the shop with her mom in the shady back alley. She kicked Oliver off a roof too. It was quite funny. Anyway, so I'm gonna stop there for today. I'm gonna be back on Thursday with this. We'll pick this back up. Tomorrow night, we'll continue God of War Ragnarok. We'll be playing this Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays still. Or Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, sorry. And God of War Ragnarok will be Monday and Wednesdays. And then we still have Soul Saturdays to look forward to too. So thank you all for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining me for my initial reactions for this new intro to the series. I'm definitely looking forward to see where this goes. It's a little weird at first, but I'll get used to it. Very weird starting all the way back at a low level again, even though it's still the same arc. Most of the arcs continued, each one from the higher levels, so different, but we'll see how it works out. I'm really looking forward to see how many familiar faces we actually do see, because like I said, this is where all of them are going to start coming together. So we'll start seeing more people. Hopefully I get to see my girl soon. I've been waiting 2 whole games now. I want to see her at least once, but we'll see. And we'll go from there. So thank you all. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for chatting. And I'll be back tomorrow night at 7:30ish p.m. depending on when I get out of class, and we'll start Ragnarok. We'll continue Ragnarok where we left off, and we'll pick this up on Thursday, and we'll actually progress the story more. So thanks again. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm gonna get some lunch. See you next time. Bye-bye.